Froggy. Frog. Oh my god!
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
You made me pull my pants. What the hell? Hi, Frogs. How are you? How's it going? Hi. Frog. Oh, Frogs. Frogs. Let me see your silliest dance, or you will suffer the consequences. Let me see the silliest dance. Right now. Now. Let me see you do a little move. Oh, look at you, he's spinning. Oh, that frog's spinning for real, for real. Oh, oh, he's spinning. Oh my goodness. Yes, very silly dance. Let me see some more silly dances. Let me see you wiggle your booty. Let me see you wiggle your booty. Stop bugging. No. I fixed it, so it should work now. Oh, there it goes. Froggies. Froggies. How are you? How are you? How are you, Froggies? Hi. Hello, hi. How are you? How is it going? Are you feeling goofy? Are you feeling silly today? I sure as hell am. I'm sorry I'm so late. I'm so late today. I really am. Like, over half an hour late. Damn. Damn, Swamper. What the hell? Listen. Okay, listen. I wanted to have breakfast. That's it. That's it. There was nothing important to why. There's no good reason. I just wanted to have breakfast, and usually I can start having breakfast. I can have breakfast at like you know, at my desk. I mean, I used to. Okay, not usually. I used to just have breakfast at my desk, right? Like when I was running late, I would just have breakfast at my desk. But since this place is so much bigger now, which very positive, very good thing. I don't want to have breakfast at my desk anymore because that's like having breakfast upstairs. Your Genshin noises. Stop! I was doing my dailies really quick. I thought I muted it. Stop! I was doing I was just doing daily things really quick. Oh my god. No. It's okay. I literally just closed it. Please. I just had to do the daily things really quick because I'm not going to get a chance to do it after stream. I'm not going to get a chance to do it after stream, so I was going to do it while I was talking. I was just going to do it while I was talking. Oh god, I muted it too. I swear I muted it. Why? Anyway. So I not only did I wake up late, I did wake up late. I don't know, Frogs. I was waking up early. I was waking up early for like a few weeks, and now I'm waking up late again. And I know, actually, I do know why. It's because I'm going to bed late, and I was going to bed on time. Then I'm going to bed at like 1 or 2 a.m. again, and that's not good. That's not good. I should be in bed by 12. I struggle to do that. I do so much bedtime revenge procrastination, and then I revenge that bedtime and go even later, and my procrastination becomes even later. So I need to go to bed on time again. I was so happy because I was waking up at 8 a.m. every day, and I was like, wow, how wonderful. But then, yeah, it is hard for me to keep up my sleep schedule because, one of the shift days I get at work, or sometimes two, usually just one shift day that I get at work, I can't, I'm done. I'm off work at 1 a.m. Fortunately, now I live half an hour closer to my workplace, which means I only have to drive half an hour after work So which usually means that, you know, I drive half an hour, but sometimes we're later. So usually I get home around like 1:30, 1:40, but then I have to like get ready for bed, and I do all of my like pre-bedtime stuff, which like includes some like dishes or like cleaning or whatever, just so that I don't have to do it the next day. And then it ends up being like 2 or 2:30 a.m. and that's like at the soonest I can go to bed. So then that kind of always fucks up my sleep schedule. Anyway, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know. And last night I was like, I want to go to bed early, and then I'm going to wake up early, and I'm going to start stream early tomorrow. I don't think I did that. I'll try to do that tonight, though. What? Did you just hawk two of me? No! Bug on that day. Yeah. Frogs, by the way, for this next week, our short stream days will be Monday and Wednesday. Monday and Wednesday will be our shorter stream days this week. I'm going to make an attempt. Don't hold me to it, or do hold me to it. I don't know. Don't hate me if I don't do it, because I promise I didn't mean to not do it. I'm going to make an attempt. You just got him! Nut! Wowie zowie! You just got a nut. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wowie zowie. Anyway, so what? What am I doing here? Where am I? What the fuck? What? What? What was I even talking about? What was happening? What's going on? Where am I? Oh god, I'm actually so lost. Like I think that genuinely reset me. That reset me to like this morning. Like I just woke up. Help, I just woke up. I don't know where I am. I don't know where I am. I just woke up. Help me. Frogs. What do I do? Oh, short stream days next week. Monday and Wednesday. Oh, and don't hold me to it, or maybe do hold me to it, or don't hate me if it doesn't happen, but I want to try to start streaming at 10 a.m. from now on rather than 11. I might fail. But I think I already told you guys this like a month ago. I want to make an attempt. I want to make an attempt to be live at 10 a.m. rather than 11. I want to make an attempt. I want to. Because that gives us a whole other hour of streams. A whole hour more for streams. And the streams would go just as late. They won't shorten this. I mean, it likely won't shorten. I mean, it might shorten the streams, but like it won't shorten. I mean, I might end slightly earlier if my energy levels die out sooner, but my energy levels usually always go until something stops me. Until I have to widowy leave because I'm being forced to leave for eating reasons or plans or sleeping. So yeah. So yeah, we should be fine. I think this will be okay. Okay, frogs. Since I'm late, I'm just gonna start art. I'm gonna start because we gotta draw. We gotta get to work. I work today. A reminder, I work today. So I will be ending in about 3 hours. I have to end in about 3 hours. It's true. It sucks, but it's true. 3 hours and like 10 minutes. Okay. All right. Let's get to work. Let's get to work. Let's get to work. We ought to get to work today. Oh, why is everything lagging so bad? Help! Help! What's happening? Oh, Gord. Oh, Gord. Oh, my Gord. Oh, my Gord. Oh, my Gord. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. It's all lagging. It's all falling apart. We're done. We're done for. We're done for. Get some music on. We done for, frogs. How's the audio sound? Is it too quiet? I feel like this is a little quiet. I'm gonna raise it just a little bit more. How's this audio for you? Is the music too quiet? Too loud? In between? How feel you about the music? Oh, I haven't said hi to everybody yet! Holy moly! Who even am I? Hi, Sundrake. Hi, Grader. Hi, Fat Rat. How's it going? How you doing? Hi, Buckhead. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hi, Maeve. How's it going? Hope you are all having a wonderful day. I'm scrolling. Yippee! Hi, everybody! Oh my goodness. How could I forget? That's crazy. That's crazy. Who even am I? Oh my god. Oh my god. Everybody get to work. Need to work. Oh, I'll repeat this again later. Frogs. From on my birthday, y'all got me a gift, or one of you got me a gift. From Throne, which was so kind and so sweet. And it had to be like I had to pay it out to me rather than like just purchasing it automatically. Anyway, I got the payout and I was able to acquire the item. It's my perfumes. I'm so excited. So they'll be coming in soon, I hope. Good morning, potato. Good morning. Under the microscope. Good morning. I'm so excited. I ended up getting I had like a long decision process last night to decide which ones I was going to go for. And I was going to make my final decision on, because I got enough to get whichever ones I wanted. So I took a long time and ended up deciding, which I kind of already knew that this is what I wanted, but then I also did a blind smell test, where I just like closed my eyes and I smelled all of like the samples that I have. And I ended up going with what I had already wanted in the first place, which was so sick. And yeah. And I got from Ghoulish Goods, I got Green Witch and Druid for the smells. Herbarium was a very close contender. I also very much like Herbarium. I also very much like Tree of Life. But I decided Herbarium is like a little bit strong. It's a little bit of like a sharper sharper smell. And I was like, no, I really want two more mellow smells. But then Tree of Life is like too mellow, you know? It's too smooth. But I like it. I just found that it's like, oh my god, it's not smooth. Like it's smooth, but like too soft, you know? I like it, but I was like, no, you know what? If I'm gonna go for my first two perfumes, I want something a little bit stronger. I mean, they're both very soft. They're very soft and very like smooth smells. But they're still stronger than the Tree of Life smell. Hi, Legendary. Hi, how are you? How's it going? Hi. Yeah. I thought that I liked Green Witch the most, which is so fun. I'm so excited that my favorite smells from like the collection of the samples that I got actually like have so much to do with my own vibes, like the Green Witch and like Druid. Isn't that crazy? Those are my two like, and I blind smell them too, and I taste like I not taste. I like check all like I blind checked all of them. And those were still my two favorites. And like when I say they're my favorites, like when I wear those perfumes, I'm like, oh, it smells so good. I'm like constantly sniffing myself. I'm like, oh my god, it smells so good. So it's crazy to me that like my favorite smells that I've sampled so far from Ghoulish Goods are smells that have literally are on brand. On brand smells. And yeah, I love them so much, so I got them. Yeah. So usually I would like, if you were to ask me, I would say I like Green Witch the most. But then I was sniffing them yesterday, and I did like the blind sniff test, just to see, you know, what I like, what I don't like. And to try to get myself my most, you know, honest opinion. Because I really want to just get the ones that I like the most. Like, I don't care. I just want to get what I enjoy the most. Nothing else matters, right? Obviously. I think that's pretty clear in regards to like a perfume, right? So I was sniffing them all, and I was like, okay, I need to make the best decision because I can only have so much, and they're really expensive. Like, the perfumes themselves aren't that expensive, but delivering them is extremely expensive. So fortunately, I got like, I have the money to do it from the birthday gift, but I was still like, I need to make the right choice. I need to know exactly which ones I want. So I went through and I was sniffing all of them, and usually I like Green Witch the most. So I've always like said, if you were to ask me, I've always said Green Witch is my favorite. Well, in all of my sniff tests, I kept coming up with Druid as my favorite. And I was like, "Oh damn." I'm not, but I think I like Green Witch the most when I'm wearing it, and Druid the most in the bottle. Because I find that they smell slightly differently. So I feel like Green Witch, to me, to my nose, smells best like when I'm wearing it. But Druid smells very good in the bottle. I mean, they both smell very good in the bottle, but I feel like Druid smells better in the bottle. Hi, Cassidy. Thank you for the save. I'll save right now. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really excited. And I'm also so excited because I've like had these samplers for a year and a half now. And I've made them last so long, and I still have a lot left of the samplers. So I feel like these samples go such a long way. Which means that I feel like the bottles that I'm getting are like worth it to buy because they're definitely going to go a long way as well. I'm so excited, Frogs. I'm so excited. I think if ever I get more perfumes from the same place, I'm going to get maybe Tree of Life next because it's just like a more subtle smell, and then, but then also I also oppositely want Herbarium because then I feel like I want like one strong smell. I'll have like a strong smell being Herbarium, and then Tree of Life, which is a very soft smell, and then I'll have like my two favorites. So Druid and Tree of Life. Or not Tree of Life. Green Witch. Anyway, I'm so excited. I'm nerding out about it a little bit because I'm really excited and I'm like really excited about it. It's gonna be so fun to have my little smells. You are more than I see, God. You are yourself. I know what you are. More than I see, God. Mm-hmm. I know what you are. More than I see, God. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. How has the hag of the swamp been today? I've been good. I haven't done too much today yet. I woke up really late, unfortunately. But I really want to fix my sleep schedule because I was having such a good time when I was waking up at 8 a.m. I was really enjoying that. Really enjoying having so much more time in my day. So I really want to fix my sleep schedule. I want to wake up early so I can feel happy and start my day strong and early. Yeah. Yeah. Other than that, I started stream late today because I had a quesadilla and I really wanted to eat that before streaming. I was like, I really want to eat this. Only when I stop to think about it. I hate everything about you. Quesadilla. It was really good. I put some chicken in it. Real good and tasty. About you. Why do I love you? Play D&D. Have a nice stream. Thank you, Creator. Have a great day. Hi, Spring Ants. How you doing? How's it going? Mel, thank you. Just got a cold today, but it's it's fine. Thank you. Oh no. Well, I hope you feel better soon. I hope you feel better soon. If you've been well, I have been. Having this new place has given me a lot of peace of mind. I feel like I've taken a big breath of fresh air. I feel like a weight. I feel like I've been like carrying like weights wherever I go, but then like this new place makes everything feels so much better. Yeah, it makes me happy. I don't know. I feel like maybe just change of scenery, maybe just knowing I have a place that suits me better, a place that's like that like isn't falling apart. The issue with the last place was how badly it was falling apart. I also think something that probably was affecting me is the air quality at the last place was bad. And the reason that I can tell how bad it was there is I would get rid of dust, and in 3 hours it was really dusty again. It was really frustrating. Here, I've been here for a whole month and I haven't had to dust one time. So, and there's a lot more like there's like vents here. At the last place, we didn't have any ventilation. I also am able to open my windows all the time. I'm very much of a fresh air. How does it get that dusty? If we were in a basement that had no airflow and we couldn't open the windows, because opening the windows is dangerous because we were in a basement and someone could crawl into our apartment if our windows were open and like not left attended. So here, fortunately, we have a second floor. We have 2 floors, which is crazy. So the windows on the top floor, even though it's getting colder, have just been constantly open, which I think creates a lot of very good, very healthy airflow, which I don't know. I attribute that to feeling like this place makes me feel better, you know? Which room for activities? Exactly! I loved having friends over for my birthday. Oh my gosh. Like having my friends over for my birthday, making sure like knowing that everybody was comfortable with a place to sit and a nice place for like I feel like so our living room makes me like so happy I want to cry sometimes because it's a perfect like conversation and social area. It works perfectly for having people over and for conversations to happen and for good food to be eaten together. And so it makes me so happy. I'm a real happy guy right now. I love our living room so much. Last night I hung out there. I was just laying there. I wanted to put Netflix on the TV, but I forgot. Well, my dad had fallen asleep and my dad said he would share his Netflix with me. So, but he'd fallen asleep so I could put it on. So I just laid there and I played Plants vs. Zombies for a while. And I was like, damn, I feel like I haven't taken a break to like lay down on a couch in my own home because I've done it like at my parents' place, sure. But like in my own home, in the comfort of my own home, I haven't taken like a genuine break away from my computer, away from my room, like my workspace, to just lay down, relax, enjoy. Anyway, so that was really nice. I liked it. I love this place so much, you guys. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. And like also because of how much hi Ming, how you doing? Hi. Because of how much of a better price this place is and how much less expensive it is, I'm not like panicking right for the end of the month right now, you know, like I'm not like I have what I need to pay off my rent this month, and even more for even partial for next month. So I don't know, it just feels so relaxed. It's like I don't feel stressed out. I feel so happy. I feel like vaguely stressed out, but like over things that like are worth stressing out a little bit for. You know, like I feel like I don't know. I just have less things to stress out about. Like I'm not stressed about like am I gonna pay my rent this month? Am I gonna manage to pay my rent this month? I'm stressed about like, oh gosh, I got a lot of work to do and I gotta do it. You know, but that's a really different kind of stress than am I gonna pay my rent this month? That's a significantly better stress in my opinion. Is oh gosh, I have a lot of work and I gotta do it, and I'm overwhelmed by work versus do I have enough money to buy myself food today? But no, right now that's not the concern, and that makes me happy. It makes me happy. My silliest dads, yippee! I've been so fixated on passive airflow, like built into architecture, like those wind catchers in the Middle East. Oh, interesting. We have we have like a system here, which I think I don't know if I'm correct about it being called passive airflow, but we have like a built-in system in our building that's like my dad saw it and he was like, oh, these are super good for airflow, and I was like, oh, is that so? He's like, yeah, these are extremely good, and I'm like, oh, yay! And we have them in like almost every room, so the airflow in this place should be really, really good. So I'm so happy about it. It's expensive and it's close to work. Exactly, less expensive, closer to work. significantly better place. It's like 3 times the size. It's more comfortable. I'm happy. I'm happy. It's when you go to a place that makes you feel more comfortable. I'm so happy about it. At a place with your life. I've literally talked to my roommate so many times. I'm like, girl, you can't fucking leave. Like, you cannot leave. I was like, if you like we need to stay here, because if she leaves, I'm not leaving. I'm literally just finding a new roommate, or if I can afford it at the time, I'll just take the place for myself, because I love this place. I love it so much, and I feel like I want to be here until I buy a home. I want to be here at this location right here until I purchase my own house, and then I will, and then that's good, and then I'll leave. God, you're pleased with your life. So I give extra money to buy hag things like ice copies or armor and weapons to help fight the cabbage runners. No, I don't buy ice copy. I make ice copy. What I do. Here's how I make my ice copies. Here's how I make my ice copies. I'll make myself a hot coffee the day before, and I always use my French press, right? So I'll fill up my French press, right? And I'll make my coffee, and I'll have one day of warm coffee, nice hot coffee, you know, nice hot coffee, right? It's delicious. It's so good. And then whatever is left in my French press, if I haven't already offered it to my roommate, I will put it in a jar, and that jar goes into the fridge. And then I get, if my roommate has had some, then I get like about 2 days of iced coffees. If my roommate hasn't had some, then I get about 3 days of iced coffees. Yeah, cold brew, exactly. So then I get myself like, so I have like, I'll make myself like one French press thing, which gives me 4 or 3 days of coffees, including that same day of a hot coffee. And if I share, then it's 3 days. Yeah. Cold brew with tea. Ooh, that would be so good. I have some Jamaica in the fridge right now, which I had yesterday. It was so good. Although I think I left it there for too long and starting to lose its flavor a little bit. So I need to like have the rest of it before it loses its flavor anymore. But I have some Jamaica, and I made some like Jamaica iced tea yesterday. It was really good. Which is in English hibiscus. Yes. Hibiscus. That's the one. Yeah. I also have horchata right now. I should make some horchata. I should make some. The one that my mom gave me, the most recent one I got, is actually like really good. It's really good. Most horchatas I've had are good, but the one that my mom just gave me is like, it's already sweetened. Like, I don't even have to add, like, usually we have to add a little bit of sugar to it. There's no need for sugar in the one that my mom just gave me. And I'm like, oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, that's perfect. I can literally just make myself a cup. Easy peasy. Hi, Stargazer. How you doing? There's a Mexican food scene there. Are there a lot of Mexican food places? Oh, no. So there are quotation marks. Mexican food places, quotation marks, you know, they want to be Mexican food places. If we're talking authentic food, there's one place in the city that I have heard is rumored. It's rumored to be very authentic. I have not eaten there yet because it's very expensive. But it is rumored to be very authentic food. Every other place, not real Mexican food. It might be good. I don't fucking know. Maybe it's probably good food. It's probably not that bad, but it's not like real. So like Taco Bell, exactly. It's like Taco Bell Mexican food. Like again, it's like not bad food. Okay, if you eat there, you'll probably enjoy it. If a Mexican eats there, they'll probably enjoy it. But calling it Mexican food is a little goofed up. Just give it a new name. You know what? Just give it a new name. Okay. It could be like a fusion cuisine. Call it fusion with something else. I don't fucking know, but it's not Mexican food. Anyway, but there's one place. Oh God, I wish I could remember the name. That place I have been told is worth eating at. I know where it is. I just don't know the name. It's kind of hidden behind like a bunch of buildings. Good, making some lunch while Moz packs up some of the craft room. Yippee! Oh gosh, I'm certain that craft room is a big, big endeavor. I'm certain that craft room is a big endeavor. All the trinkets. Like good news, that means you can start your own stuff. Yeah. Start my own Mexican food place. I'm not a cook. My mom though makes some really good Mexican food. She makes really good ones. So I love it when she does. Stop hag horchata sounds so good right now. Oh. When I run out of the horchata that my mom gave me, I might just try to learn to make my own. I think I'm gonna just try to learn to make my own because it's just rice. It's rice and cinnamon and milk and water. So surely I can just learn to make my own, right? And sugar. Surely I can just learn to make my own, right? I'm certain I can. I think I'm just gonna once the one I have runs out, I just want to learn to make my own because I love horchata so stinking much. It's one of my favorite drinks in the whole freaking world. I would say like maybe it might be the favorite drink for me. Like I think like yeah. Maybe Taro milk tea is like second. Yeah. And horchata is first. Hold on. I need to blow my nose real quick. Give me 1 second. I'm full of snot. I can't find my I'm back. All right, let me read what's going on. I don't know if it sounds racist, but if you're selling some ethnic foods and you don't got ethnic working in the kitchen, I might not even eat your food. I would probably agree. Something that always for me is an indicator of if I'm eating at a good place. If I'm eating at a restaurant that says they're from a certain location and I go into the restaurant and there seems to be people who are from that location eating at that restaurant, then I'm like, okay, all right, this is probably authentic. I don't know if it's good or not, but it's probably authentic. It probably reminds them of home. So I'm gonna eat here, and I'm probably getting a real experience. One time, I used this one time. I went to eat at an Indian restaurant, and when I walked in, the place was full, and there was only like 2 white people there, and a Mexican. That was me. Everybody else seemed to be from India. And the food that I ate there, oh, boy, it was so good. I've never had food like Indian food that was that good. I was like, oh boy, it was so good. And I've always used that logic that if I go into a restaurant and people from the place that the restaurant's claiming to be from are cooking there or eating there, I'm like, this is the one. This is the one. And it has not failed me so far. Was even being I'm Filipino and I saw Filipinos selling shawarma here in the Philippines. I was like, found out about a Syrian guy selling shawarma and and the difference is so insulting. It was even being sold from a chain restaurant. Was it delicious? Was it so good? It is dangerous to think horchata is not simply learned. It's a recipe and ability that people get when they become older. I don't know what happens. I don't know what happens. The moment someone turns older, the ability to make horchatas decreases 1,000-fold. I've attempted to make it. It just didn't taste right. You just gotta keep practicing. It's just practice. Old people just practice. They've just tried years and years and years. Also, I think old people care less about rules and they'll just kind of do shit that tastes good, which ends up tasting good. Obviously, there are cooks that respect and do the food right, but yeah, the generational connection to the food can be tasted. Well, yeah, because I mean, if you like have ever tasted that food, like if you like, for me as a Mexican that grew up in Canada, I can tell apart like authentic Mexican food because that's what my parents make, and because when I go back to Mexico, that's what I eat. So I can tell what is real Mexican. I can tell like what food feels like my family's food, you know? And so I feel like if you are cooking food, and you're from another place than from where you are, And you think about like the food that your mother made you, or the food that you had when you traveled back home to like to your parents' home, or wherever it might be, or however situation it works, then I feel like, yeah, you probably cook it better than someone who has not grown up with that, who doesn't not know those, like, I don't know, who just hasn't, whose parents didn't make it for them, or you didn't go to your grandma's place and they made it for you or something. Okay, there is no bad food. I'd say debatable. Debatable. Hi, Stanwich, how you doing? Someone like the best Chinese food you'll get from those B-rated, dirty-looking restaurants. I've heard people say that really often. And I did recently go to, like, I think all of the best Chinese food I've ever had has been like hole in the wall type places. It's like they barely have any signage out. They don't seem to have like promoted much, but you just walk in and like one time I heard people like screaming in the back, and then like I ate the food. It was really fucking good. I was like, damn, this shit is so good. I don't know if it was authentic or not. I wouldn't know. I haven't been to China, but it was really good. I liked it. I was like, damn, that's delicious. I think the people yelling in the back helped it out, helped make it taste better. Or in any kind of unknown restaurant, it's not, if it's not a chain, I judge if I'm going to have a good experience. Well, like you said, Swampy, if the kind of food there has a bunch of people from that area, and two, if I hear people cursing, oh my god, that's literally what I just said, cursing in the kitchen because the cook is yelling and cursing, you know, they're passionate about the food they make, and it's going to be good as fuck. So true. That's literally what I just said. Hi. I should have been clear. The Filipino shawarma was a chain restaurant. The Syrian guy had a hole-in-the-wall shop the size of a bedroom. Felt so sad. I really want him to be successful. I am certain that he will be. I'm certain that he will be. The Syrian guy's shawarma was so good. I'm certain he will be successful. I feel like, yeah, I'm certain when you put passion into food, I believe I have high hopes. High hopes. They are just people who make good food bad. True! And they're people who make bad food good. It's a good doctor visit. You have high sodium and cholesterol. Hi, Daka, hi. My bestest dance. Show me your best dance. Your silliest dance. Show me your silliest dance. I wanted to go to sponsor him to go to Guam and open a food truck. They're real popular there because there are only like 2 Middle Eastern food places there. Oh, that would be so yummy. There's oh, I don't know how much information I can share on this because if it's very local, then it might be a problem. There's a certain event that happens where I live. There's many events that happen where I live. And that's great. And at these events, I don't think I can share this. It's too local. Anyway, what I want to say is there are plenty of opportunities where I live to have foods from all over the world, and I think that is the coolest thing ever. I love the place I live in because it's got like a very huge and very what's the right word for this? Like a very wide range of cultures and a like a city culture of sharing cultures, which I think is so cool because there's so much opportunity to eat food from so many places. It's amazing. It's amazing. I love this place for that, except for fucking Mexican food, I guess. There isn't much Mexican food, but there's food from a lot of other places, which is very good. Oh, I want to tell you guys about a restaurant that I really like, but I can't. You'll pinpoint my location because they're such uncommon restaurants for these places. But there's a really good restaurant from a place I had never ever had their food from there before. Nor have I ever seen a restaurant from places like from this specific place before. And I've had food there like many times, and it's some of the best fucking food I've ever had. My dad would buy, like, when my dad would go into the restaurant, he would be like, give me one of everything. And the lady there was like, what? And he was like, one of everything. And he was like, he's like, I need you to feed us for 3 days. And she was like, all right. And so she was like, we'd get like these huge boxes from that one place, and then we would feast on it at the table. And it's a kind of food that you don't eat with like utensils. And anyway, so like we just eat there at the table, and we're so happy every single time we get food from that place. We're all so joyful and happy and eating food, and I just love that place so much. It's so good. I used to live right next to it. I didn't eat there while I was living right next to it. That's fucking wild. Now that I moved, I'm so far away. Hi, Ann. How's it going? Oh, look at your dad, Sismic. Those are so silly. I was still in college. I have no idea how any of that worked. Can you send a crew frog? I love seeing its smug face. The civil. I fucking love the civil. It's so funny. It's so funny. Yeah, that one. I love civil. Oh my god. I love going into cruise chat and like just sending civil. Wait, hold on. Is he streaming right now? Lost. I'm so terribly. No, he's not. Oh, I wanted so badly to make us all go to his chat and just send civil. Oh, man. Oh, I guess he doesn't stream on Sundays, right? He streams Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, right? Right? Question mark? This is tragic. I wanted so badly to send us all over just to say civil. Civil. Yeah, lady craved in gold. Are you afraid of my messages because it feels like they're talking? Yeah! One time, I went to cruise chat, and the only thing I sent was that, and then he put my name in his book. I was like, what the fuck? This guy just killed me for smiling at him. I swear to God, it's fucking... I'm back. I was blowing my nose. Where you belong. Civil. Civil. Can't leave anything away. I won't give anything away. Speaking of crew and crew streams, Frogs, he is working really, really hard on a certain project for the Tattles right now, which is some of you guys. I know some of you guys are Tattles as well. And if you aren't a Tattle, I'll have you know, he's working on something really fun right now. I've been seeing updates, and I'm really excited for you guys to see it. I wonder, actually, it's possible you guys already know what he's working on, but I don't know if you know what he's working on, so I'm not going to say what he's working on in the case that you guys don't know what he's working on. But I think that you guys know what he's working on, but I don't know if you guys know what he's working on, so I'm just not going to say what he's working on. I love having friends, like, who do so much. For example, crew. It makes me want to do more. I haven't had time to do more, but it makes me want to do more. It makes me sit here and be like, I should do something too. I should do cool things too. I think you guys know that I've been working on a really, really big project. I've been very slowly working on an extremely big project. Once I finish this really big project, I'm going to get to work on other projects. And I'm very excited for that. But I have not had time to work on my big project. So cried, so sad. Take you on, back up, take on anyone. You were wrong and strong. Take you on, take on anyone. This is not where you belong. Oh, fuck. Away. Won't give everything away. Kuro, we were just talking about you! Oh my god, we literally speak of the devil and he will appear. Hi, Gribbert! Question, what is the best food you've had, like ever of all time so far? Oh, probably pozole. Maybe pozole. Maybe... Okay, maybe that paneer that I had. Maybe that paneer that I had in Phoenix. Ooh, that was good. That was good. But maybe, I think pozole. I think pozole. My mom's pozole. Oh, or maybe that coconut curry that I made that one time. Oh, maybe that coconut curry I made that one time, though. Actually, I dreamt about that food for weeks. No, my mom's pozole. That's it. My mom's pozole. That's the best food I've ever had. About dirty food, we sell fish, and our last fish harvest tasted like dirt, and the first customers didn't say anything, not even our relatives, well, except for one. Oh no! Nobody said anything! We sold 30 kilograms of food, but our fish tastes fine now. Our fish, oh my goodness. What happened? The fish were so dirty. They were so covered in dirt that day. They'd been burrowing in the mud, and they were hanging out there and having a great time. Everyone bully crew. Talking mad shit. We were talking mad shit. We were talking mad shit about you, crew. It's true. We're talking about how much we hate the frog sibling. No, that's not true. And how cute and smug it is. We don't hate it. And how your offline screen looks so cool. I was checking to see if you were streaming so that we could all go in and just say civil in your chat. I just wanted to go look at you in your chat and just be civil because I really like the civil emote. Listen, I was also telling them, I didn't tell them what you were working on, but I'm telling them that you're working on something for the Tattles that the Tattles are going to love, but I don't know if the Tattles know what you're working on, so I didn't tell them what it is. I just told them that you're working on something. Okay? All right? Is that enough for you done interrogating me? Actually, I don't want line art for this tail. I want a silhouette. Blah. Oh, you can tell them about it? The Tattles know about it? Oh, is that true? They know about it? They know about, like, the thing that I know about? Are you sure? I just unstinkied. Yippee! We do? Question mark? Oh, I don't know about it. Civil emote is super popular. I love it for y'all. Civil emote is so freaking cute. I will never forget though. I will never forget the time that the only thing I sent in your chat was civil emote. Then you wrote me down into your book. I was like, what did I do? I will never get over it. That bridge when I get to it. Hold on. I need to see. Ooh, ee, ah, ah, ee, ooh. Well, no, I don't know. They know. Is it what you helped with? Yeah, that one. Masterpiece made of my mistakes. Yeah, that's the one. Appreciate you for making it one of the free emotes. Yeah, I agree. Modernize my antique ways. True colors can't explain. How do I apologize? Put the tears back in your eyes. Miss that I paint. It's a masterpiece made of my mistakes. Have you ever considered the chance that there might be possibility for something perhaps that might probably be going to be perchance I lost my track? Are you sure you lost your track? Are you sure about that? You think possibly you might have lost your track maybe? Yes, Minkerton! Binky bo binky. Minkerton. I bought stuff for insect pinning. Ooh, interesting. Did you just jump in the bog? Why did you jump in the bog? Get back here. I apologize and put the tears back in your eyes. Canvas that I... I'm sorry, you guys. I just had a memory and it made me laugh. Big... Oh. You can't make yourself bigger. You can't do that. You're teeny tiny. Teeny tiny. Teeny tiny. You guys remember? Okay, maybe I'm in the minority for thinking this was hilarious. Okay, but you remember that really like cool time? Like, do you remember that time that people found, or someone found bog bodies, and those bog bodies were incredibly well preserved, and the tattoos on those bodies were equally as well preserved, and people were like super excited about that. You know, like it was super exciting. Okay, now you remember when do you guys remember how some other people, like living people, started to tattoo the same tattoos that were on the bodies onto themselves? I remember seeing so many posts online saying you can't tattoo those tattoos specifically because you're going to curse yourself with like horrible curses. You've just cursed yourself. You're casting spells. Like, I feel like there was a lot of like people like saying like, oh, you shouldn't tattoo yourself these tattoos. There's probably a lot of good reasons for that, but specifically there was people saying if you tattoo these tattoos you're going to cause certain curses and spells. And I'm just thinking about, I don't know, I just think it's so silly. I just suddenly remembered it. What? Maybe I'm wrong for that, okay? And you can tell me, you could be like, hey, Swampy, you're actually so wrong for that. And that's okay. I'm allowed to be wrong and I'm allowed to learn and realize that I'm stupid. But I thought that was really fucking silly. Like if someone was like, hey, you can't do these tattoos because they're really important to this certain culture and it's like a really important thing, then like that's a whole different thing. But people were talking about how like, oh, you're about to cause like a very like scary spell to happen upon yourself, so you can't do these tattoos. Oh, okay. Realistic tattoos that sound witchy as fuck. Yeah. 5'7" is like really tall, I think. Not that I am 5'7". 5'7" are really tall, I think. Are you 5'7"? I was terrified of Bloody Mary and Charlie, and all those things. What are those? Oh, I know what Bloody Mary is. I don't know what Charlie is though. What about crew history, physics, quantum theory? I want to expand my knowledge on all the Bog Swamps crew. I'm serious fuck. I do agree with spraying in theory. Sounds dope as fuck. Oh yeah, I bet those tattoos were like super cool. Like imagine like truly like imagine it was real, like real tattoos that could like actually had spells connected to them. Like isn't that so cool? But I thought that the hysteria online about it was so funny because there was just people just freaking out. They were like I remember seeing posts about people like saying like such like what's the word for it? I guess like doomer. What's the word? Like it was world ending. It was apocalyptical. They were like, if you tattoo this, it's apocalyptical. Like we're dying. We're gonna die. At the time, I was like much younger, so I was just like, oh, maybe people shouldn't tattoo that because people might like maybe cast a spell. But now I'm like, I don't know why. I just thought of it all of a sudden. Oh, because I was thinking about the bog, and then I just thought of it. Like, people were freaking it. They were freaking it for real, for real. They were so scared. There were people who were making good points and they were like, oh, maybe don't tattoo this because this has to do with certain cultures and these are like might like I don't remember exactly what the argument was because I don't remember the full story, but I remember that some people were like, hey, this like it's insensitive and disrespectful to tattoo this on yourself because of certain cultures. But then there was that was like completely valid. Like that's like I don't have anything to say on that. It was just the people who were like, "You're casting spells!" Ah! Make people's bones itch or make their pillows way warm or shoot fire. I guess it shows people who appreciate the art and people who appreciate the history, historical significance, cultural significance. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. This is where is my tattooing a la boo boo on my butt at 3 a.m. YouTube video? That's not real. You're lying to me right now. You're lying to me. Won't be a part of this. Hold on, I need to ask a question. Be a part of this. Like the TA, like the Tamoko, Maori face tattoos. It's protected under NZ New Zealand law or something. I think it's pretty sick. Yeah. Oh, there's definitely like, oh yeah, no. I'm not talking about the people who were talking about like the cultural significance of the tattoos. I'm talking about the people who were saying that those tattoos were going to cast spells. Because it's completely valid to make a criticism about the cultural significance of tattoos and such. That is completely valid. But people saying that if you tattoo this tattoo, then some apocalypse is gonna happen. That's silly. That makes me laugh. Crew's lying to me. What did Crew say? I am sure, but there are powers even I cannot comprehend yet. What? Crew's negative aura. What are you talking about? I'm not gonna lie, a big part of me thinks magic did exist and we lost our knowledge or access doing it. I fucking love the occult. Not silly! It's real! It's real! The apocalypse will happen! It's real! It's real! Oh, God. I wish magic was real. I wish it was real. I wish it was real. Does this stream not have a stinky tag and some boba drink quiet anime girl does? Because I ain't stinky! What? It is. You're real. Because I'm not stinky! You could be the most well put together person that looks like high elegance and high class and be smelly. Or you could look raggedy with like torn clothing and greasy hair, but you smell great. You smell great. And I'm the second one. I smell great. I use Ghoulish Goods perfume, Druid and Greenwich perfume, so I always smell very good. Except for when I've been holed up in my room for like 5 days and I'm trying really hard to get certain projects done and then I realize it's been 5 days and I'm like, ah! Reaction says otherwise. What? Who doesn't react this way? Who does not react that way? Here's my silly dance. Yeah! Hi, Malcaros. How's it going? I'm a billionaire and I stink like money. Can she smell? She has perpetual wet hair. That means she's always clean. It's true. It's true. I'm always soaked. I'm always soaked. Did you guys know? You guys want to know a fun fact? It takes Hag 1 week to dry off. And at the end of that 1 week of drying off, my hair goes back to being curly. Even Hag's hair goes back to being curly. Did you know that? Did you know that? My hair is only straight because it's always soaked. It's weighed down by water. As soon as I'm dried off, take a blow dryer. Take a blow dryer to my head. Actually, no, that's not gonna help. That's just gonna straighten my hair worse. No, you just like I just have to be pinned up to dry. You know, like a clothesline. like this. You have to grab these toes right here, right? And you spin it around and you pin it up. You pin it up on the clothesline. And you leave me there for 7 days and my hair goes back to being curly. And I just sit there like flapping in the wind. Like flapping in the wind, like the little like, you know, like those inflatable guys at the stores. Those big, huge inflatable guys at the stores. That's me flapping in the wind on the clothesline. And in 7 days, after 7 days, my hair poofs out and gets curly back again. It's true. In my mind, you smell like moss and mangrove wood. Thank you. How kind. I love that. I choose yes. I choose yes. I do smell like moss and mangrove wood. If you were to go into like a forest right now and just like shove your face into the dirt, that's what I smell like. So curly hair Hag variant costume when? You don't know. Oh my gosh, I'm just picturing Hag pinned up next to me. Oh, and then you mean like what are you talking about? Hold up. Are you talking about this? And he's all pissed off people are hanging her out to dry, and then we slowly turn to her, and most of the time we're like, boys, hey, first time? Like this. Ah! They put me up to dry! Your first time? Always. You'll get used to it. I don't want to be tried. It's alright. It's not that bad up here. You know what I mean? Get back up there. Get. There you are. Are you Shrek's wife? Something like that? No, Shrek's my wife, idiot. What you think is going on here? What you think is going? No, I lied. Shrek's my cousin. Sweet home Alabama. The sky's so blue. We're talking about how I actually do sell fish. I do aquaculture. My fish aren't stinky, smelly. Only the dead ones and the ones in nasty water. Very interesting. Very interesting. Get used to it. Why is Mink getting hung up? Because he has to be kept safe. He's not safe up there. He's not safe. I'm gonna cut apples that came back to stop me upside down. They hung me up to dry. That, or maybe Hag being pushed out of an airplane and the wind blows. It dries her hair so quickly that about halfway down it just goes into curly hair fro or something and acts like her own makeshift parachute, so it just floats down. Listen, because I can't blow dry my hair. If I blow dry my hair, it kills my curls. So actually, if you were to stick me onto a plane and fly the plane to dry my hair would just be like puffy wavy. It wouldn't be curly. To make my hair curly, I need to have I need to let it air dry. I need to let it air dry. And sometimes when I really want it to be better, I have to let it air dry almost upside down. So that it lays better on my head. Did I tell you the titles about I did tell you the titles about the project. I don't know if you saw, but they do now. Yeah, that's exciting. Frogs, if you're also a title, I'm certain you're very excited for what crew has been cooking up. Did you get a diffuser? That's money. Money. Ooh, why would I buy a diffuser when I can just let the universe dry? Why buy a diffuser when the universe can dry my hair for me? I let the fresh air hit my hair and dry it for me when I don't accidentally fall asleep first. I usually fall asleep, and then what happens is I get like a flat part on my head because I fell asleep with wet hair. And then the rest of it's curly, but it's okay as long as it's on the back of my head. I don't know, therefore it's not my problem. Who's cooking up another timeout? But Swampy isn't. Yes. Hag is naturally drying. You're just falling down through the sky at a high rate. So air is coming up at high rates. So technically, it's air drying. But air drying hard that makes it straighten the hair. Therefore, it just becomes puffy. Hag crew frog. Something happened again. What did you do? I couldn't help it, Sandwich. What do you have for me today, dyslexic? I'm going to tell you that you light up every room you walk into. It's just one of the many side effects of being complete dumpster fire. That's insulting because I got my life together. On my own. Hi, Raccoon! Hi! Hello, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, how are you? How's it going? Hi! How you doing? What are you up to today? Playing Slipstream Rogue Space? What's that about? Did you have a good time? Did you have a great day? Thank you so much for the raid. Hi. I hope you had a wonderful time playing games today. Wow, wow. What kind of game is that? Thank you so much for the follow, Raccoon. Thank you. Hope you enjoy your time here to Swamp. Hi. I'm just sleepwalking. I stubbed my toe on the door frame. I think I broke it. It's about to pop and now my toe's purple. Mrs. Boyfriend's going to primary school. To primary school? Are you sure? Do you mean medical school? Because I hope your sister's boyfriend's not going to primary school. Dude, is that just an issue? Do you mean pre-med school? Because I really hope it's not the other one. It looked, let him try to cut my hair. It looks really good when it's gelled. When it's not gelled, it looks like I have a bowl cut. I don't know how I feel. Oh God. Hi Gorn, how's it going? Hi. Get back into bubble wrap. Barber school. I see. Okay. All right. See, I was thinking pre-med school. Don't do bugged 3 though. The new people should definitely type bugged 2. Type bugged 2 for some magic. What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do to the chatters? To the new raiders? Raiders, they're trying to prank you. They're trying to prank you right now. If you do what they said, they're going to prank you. It's true. They're pranking you for real, for real. For those of you who don't know me from the raid, I'm Swampy. I'm an illustrator. I'm currently working on this PNG model for Nikki, Kitty Irked. And that's what I'm doing today. Michael, it's your birthday today. Get ice cream on his way. Michael, being a good boy this year. And we're gonna cheer. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream, it's on its way. Made a boy this year. We're gonna cheer. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream, it's on its way. Michael. I could have landed in a top 2016 epic fails compilations. What do you mean? What did you epically fail? What did you do? Don't worry about it. Crew! Get her. Get her ass, Crew! No, it's okay. It's alright. She can live. It's funny. I like watching her freak out. That's fine. Alright. Sandwich can stay in chat. I was truly about to. That's so funny. It fries me. When I say, you mean wait, fries you when I go, Crow? Get him. You're like my little my mafia minion when you're like my underling when you're modding in my chat. You're like my I feel like I'm sitting back on like the big plush chair And I just like did like a swift like little hand movement with my hand, and you just like just hold up a gun and shoot whoever I'm talking to. I'm like sitting back, like manspreading, smoking a cigar, you know, and you're like the guard at the door of like the big mafia room, and there's like this person who's like, "Don't worry, boss, I'll get your money, I'll get your money," and then I'm like, "Girl, get him," and you just pull out a gun and shoot him. That's how I feel. I like it. There's always an way to freak it out. Please. Would we crewmate? It is really fucked up and twisted minded thing where I Shazam your stream sometimes because of the music. Do you like my music? Thanks. If ever you like my music a lot and you're like Swampert, let me know your music more. I can always send you the link. I can do this. I can do this thing right here. I can do this. I can do that, and I can set. Oh, the song just changed. I know which one was playing though. Hold on. I can do this. I can do that. I can do this. I can do that. I can do that. I can do this. And listen, if you don't have Spotify, that's fine because that still gives you the information of the song. So I won't do anything but ask what the song is. It will never ban you for a whole 10 minutes unless you do something I truly don't like, such as being overly mean to hag / annoying. Frogs, why you guys mean to me sometimes? Is that why? Make it beep boop beep 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 beep. So directed at you, by the way. Oh wait, what did I miss? What did I miss? I wasn't looking at chat for a moment. Listen to everything, so I don't look for specific genres. So I usually just Shazam songs. I pick up on the run of things, and it all lands in the same playlist. Oh yay! I'm so glad that you like my music. Zombie is like, Crew, get him, and Crew shoots poor Frog in the head. Zombie then jerks your head to Crew. The fuck, Crew? That wasn't not kill him, not. It was a beat him up, not. So true. But I'm the asshole if I start deleting messages, timing people out, SMH. You know what? Sometimes, because it's fun. Sometimes people don't understand that they did something mean. Is this accurate? Sometimes I'm a little too quick. Grouper so quick with it. That's okay. You know, I prefer a mod that overreacts and then like has to go back on it versus a mod that underreacts. You know what I mean? Like I think it's better to have to apologize afterwards than to leave a shithead in the chat. You know what I mean? Redeem the save redeem. Oh, thank you. I'm saving. With this formal apology, I apologize for every mishap that has ever happened between me and you and Swampy, and promise you apologize for the long apology and when you weren't in the know about. Get him. No, it's alright. I can say this time. Get him, crew. Get him. Grab him by the scruff. Show him. The blender! The blender! Out walks a frog with two very tiny knives, spinning around as fast as it can, which is not very fast. Yelling, the blender! The blender! The blender! Better pre-fire twice and misfire once. Yeah. We go right on behind me. I love sandwich, but I will zap her. To temper the blade with the twist of a knife. Some killer lullaby. Sing me to sleep. Son, killer, sing to sleep. Son, killer, sing to sleep. Son, killer, sing to sleep. Killer, sing me to sleep. Son, killer, sing me to sleep. Son, killer, sing me to sleep. Son, killer, sing to sleep. Beep 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 beep. I me ba ba da da ah. Da 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 ba da da. Da 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 ba. Da 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 ba da 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 ba da. Ba ba ba. The boulder is conflicted about fighting a small green hag. Hag makes a weird sound. The boulder is no longer conflicted about fighting the small green hag girl. The boulder is conflicted about fighting the small green hag. The boulder is no longer conflicted about fighting the small green hag. I'll still be here, but not chatty. I'll be back on a break. Shot long enough. I'm gonna get to work. Get your ass to work, Robert. I will bury the small green hag under a rock lunch. What if I type more ooh, like, will it make me less time-outable? I think it'll make you more time-outable. So close to getting rid of him. I think like if you oohed your entire messages, I'd get your ass. I'd get your ass. Frogs. I got a couple new things of makeup yesterday. Because I was looking for a black lipstick. Not because I wear heavy black lipstick, but or black or like a dark green, warm green lipstick. Not a cool green lipstick, a warm green. Warm green. Because cool green, let me show you the difference. In case you are unaware of the difference between warm and cool green. So the green that they had at the store looked like this. It was like this kind of green. That's a cool green. A warm green of the same like thing looks like this. Now, you might not see a difference if you have any color blindness things, but let me explain it to you. This one's closer to blue and this one's closer to yellow. A very perfect in between green is like that, right? So if I was to brighten these colors, this is this. This is this. And then this is this. And you put all these together. Like these greens, right? So I'm a very warm green kind of hag, you know? Like I don't care too much for cool greens. Oh, I'm colorblind. You can do you see it better like here through this? Do you see it better there maybe? Yeah. So warm green, cool green, no babes. Oh. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Well, when on the wheel, the closer to yellow the green is, the more I like. So long as it stays considered green, but the closest possible to yellow, I like it. I like that the most. So I'm very much a warm green kind of hag. Anyway, so I was looking for warm greens. They only had cool greens. They had like this kind of cool green here. So they had this, you know, which is cute. Sorry. This, which is cute, but like not my green. This is not my green. I found one that was this, also cute, not my green. I did not find a lipstick that was this. Also, hi Taken, how you doing? I did not find a lipstick that was this. But what the hell? Taken, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Oh my gosh, that like jump scared me. And Valorant too, I guess? Hello? Valorant? Okay. Taken, thank you so much for the gifted subs. I appreciate that so much. It's so kind. Thank you. I'm a sucker for a good deal. Wait, is Valorant doing like gifted subs matching type thing right now? More powerful than crew, I can see all the colors. Fear me. Oh no, crew, bring it back! Crew, bring it back! There's a deal right now where subs might get extra deal for with Valorant. Oh, that's so cool! Oh wow, thank you so much, Shaken. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Yippee! Crew threw me in the bog. I was scared. Uh-oh. Taken, I wanted to let you know I got the payout from Throne, and I purchased 2 perfumes. I purchased the 2 perfumes. I actually have hold on, I have proof right over here. I edited a little thing that it could show on stream. I had to like block out everything. Look at that. I got them! Yay! I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I got the perfumes. Yippee! In celebration yesterday, I wore my perfumes for no reason. Because the ones that I have are like the samples right now. The ones I have are samples right now. So as soon as I got it, I was like, okay, that means I can actually use like my samples a little bit more freely. So I just put the perfume on and I was like, yay. And I was just like breathing it deeply. I loved it. I'm gonna actually put on some more today just because I'm just happy. I'm just happy that now I have little perfume. I'm happy now. It was cool. There was evil cabbage in there. No, there was not. They're not evil. Love Druid scent. I have one from my beard oil I'm running low on. Oh, that's so fun. The ones that I have, oh, hold on. I think they have the ingredients here. So the ones that I got, okay, so my favorite one to wear, like my favorite one when wearing it is Green Witch. And this one's a scent, it says green tea, Palo Santo, and Patchouli. And then Druid is my favorite one to smell, when I just like smell it from the bottle, but it also smells really good like when I'm wearing it. It's Mossy Forest, Amber, and Oud. I like it. I'm gonna put some more on for work today, just because now this means that I can be more free with my perfumes because I got the actual bottles now. It's been years. I'm so excited. Can't silence me, crew, but you can't silence the truth! Oh my god. Anyway, so I went to the store and I was looking for this kind of green, right? Because this is my kind of green, Frogs. This is a reminder, okay? Reminder to Frogs. I'm a warm green kind of hag, okay? I like warm greens, okay? When my warm green's my color. I love cool. A cool green is beautiful, okay? It's beautiful. So is a true green. A true green's also very beautiful. But I'm warm green. I'm warm green. Yeah. Anyway, so I was looking for a warm green. I only found one, and it was actually a water liner, which is what I usually wear. I usually wear water liners. I usually have I have a black water liner. But I found like that exact green, warm green water liner. I was like, oh my god, yeah! So I got that. And then I got like a much thick, because I was also looking for black eyeshadow, which was like just a black eyeshadow. Or something that could like double as like a black lipstick type thing. And I found something. I got it. I don't know. It might not be all that good in the end. It might be kind of like eh. But I got it just for, maybe. I found only one spot where there was supposed to be a black lipstick there, because what I like to do with lipstick is specifically black lipstick is I don't want to make like a hard black line for lipstick. I want to do like a soft look, so like just like dabbing on, so make it like a gradient black lipstick. That's what I want. Hi, Moz! Hi! Oh my gosh, wait, what did we get for a chest? Wait, there was a frog emo! You guys, look! It's a frog emo! There was a frog emo! Oh my goodness! Hope everyone's having a great day. Thank you! Hope you're also having a great day, Moz. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Mr. Moz! Mr. Moz! Silence me, crew. You can't. Oh, I already read that. Minkerton. Minkerton. I'm pissed off I didn't join. No! Oh no. Oh no. There was no way of knowing. How would we have known? How could we ever have known? To win my grip, but you're starting to slip, bring out the worst in me. I think I'm giving in. Demons free. Where did it do? How could you? Mars was last seen playing art. Mars! I think you were streaming one time when I was at work and I was so grouched about it. I was like, there's no way! There's no way I'm working at Mars and streaming! I was so grouched up. Like, there's no way I'm literally missing a stream right now. I'm literally missing a stream right now. You were working? So I think I was. Because I remember seeing it, but I remember immediately thinking that I immediately was like, no, I can't watch. I was so mad. I think I went back to work and I was like, fuck this. Fuck this shit. I should quit my job so I can watch my fun stream. Sorry for that, zombie. I feel the same when you and crew are streaming while I'm working. Fuck this shit. I should quit this job. I overheated. You're not in front of all these frogs. You can't time out, for we are mini and you are one bog witch. I think Kruver could do it. No more work. No more work! Only stream. Tag no work, only stream. Tag stream forever when? Question mark? Only watch friend stream. Yippee! I wanna be a one demise. The one who never dies. To be the one, to be the one, I'll tear down the sky. Currently stuck at work on lunch, and today my family is working to finish our house so we can move in. But I work 12-hour shifts in the next few days, and so I can't help at all. Oh no! Well, I'm certain they all understand. I'm certain they all understand. I wanna be in the world with a billion of eyes. "36 day stream streak. Let's go! Yippee! I'm gonna have a great rest of stream. See you later, Mink. Have a great day. Thank you for hanging out. Tonight I do it for you. Didn't I do it for you? Kermie. Didn't I do it for you? All under the sun. What am I seeing right now in Streamlab chat? I was so close to type that. Say as well, might as well. Might as well, might as well. All under the sun, you won't fall in love. All under the sun, you remember. Don't carry a gun, got a head like a dove. Don't carry a gun, you dismember. Wah, wah, wah. Ew. You're gonna make yourself more time outable? As I was like, phew, it didn't make the bridge collapse. You know what I find the funniest, Snandwich, is that you seem so afraid of being timed out, yet you also, like, I feel like you are so you self-sabotage very hard because you seem so afraid of getting timed out, but then you also say the most rage baity things and then like beg for your life to not be timed out. But then you continue to say the rage baity things. But then I feel like you genuinely don't want to be timed out. Like I feel like you seem like you don't want to be timed out. But then you just say the most rage baity things and I just wanna I just wanna I just wanna grab you by the scruff and time you out. Love to live on the edge, loves to live on the edge. Yeah. It's like when it's when like a teenage like guy like antagonizes like a police officer and then like gets freaked out after the police officer arrests them. Like you know what I mean? It's like what did you think was gonna happen? Not my fault. Hi Canopus, hi! Listen. I'm listening. The only thing that slowly stops the ache. Oh, that can't say that never ends inside. Push my fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing slowly stops the ache. 'Cause on my gut. Run its arms. Fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing slowly stops the ache. Getting it down. Never ends. Inside. I'm not good, I'll take it. New correction layer, gradient map. Okay, then that, and then this, this. All I've got is insane. 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 Yes. Ah! Sorry, didn't mean to scream at you guys. I just lost all my progress because I was being stupid. Things I can't escape. So it never ends. Way inside. Echoanos. Oh my god, wait a minute. Wait a second. Here demand frequent saving and not lose progress, something stupid. Thank you, I'll do that right now. Okay, so I'm so sorry. I just realized Quanos and Canopus, I thought you were the same person. I thought I was just misreading the name every time. Wait a second, sorry. Your names, they're so similar. I'm so sorry. I just realized we are. I literally just thought that like you were just changing your name color and I just kept misreading the name. We just save channel plus reading. We do have one. Wait, I feel insane. Maybe we are. Stop. I literally just thought you were changing like your name color every so often. But that was also curious because I was like, because when Canopus comes into chat, because every time Koanos is in chat, they say sup here for, and then they send the stream title. But then Canopus doesn't send that. So I always thought that maybe some days Canopus, like I was like, maybe today they just don't like my stream title. Maybe they just didn't like my stream title today, so they didn't send it. Plus they changed their name color. Oh my god, wait a second. I feel why did you make mitosis? They literally mitosist. They mitosist. They separated into two people. And I'm seeing them in the chat at the same time. Like I literally just clicked in my mind. Stream title very nice. Thank you. Exponential. Oh god. Quick, mitosis goes over the place. Oh my god. No peaceful revolution. It stands for nothing. And the dad say you're a cunt. Oh, Alex, silly. Need more Hannah post Koena so we can confuse Swampy. Stop. We'll then have like a Koenapy. We'll have like a Koenapy in chat and a cannoli in chat. We'll have a Koenapy and a cannoli and a Koeni. And then I'll just be like, who are you? Who are you? Ah! Hi, Silas, how's it going? 2 years, 5 months, 10 days, and 22 hours. Quammy cannoli. They gotta be with K's though, because it has to be a K, A's, O's, N's, and S's to make me confused. I'm confused myself. Our children. Push my fingers into my eyes. The only thing slowly stops the ache. Lily. Oh, frogs! Do you guys know rub my belly? Clean my belly. Do you guys know that? Do you know that? Do you know that? Do you know it? Rub my belly. Clean my belly. Do you know it? Do you want... Hold on. I saw someone make an animation of it. It was really cute. I saw someone make a really cute animation of it. I want to show you guys. Save to the end. And you wanna see I make to kill myself. Dancing with the devil in the pale moonlight. Frogs! Participate in this with me. Frogs, look at your screens right now. You don't even have to type in chat. Just look at your screens right now. Okay? Look at your screens right now. Right now! Are you looking? You don't have to you don't have to type in chat, but you have to participate with us, okay? You know these, right? Alright, we're gonna have to rub we're gonna rub the belly, okay? Alright, is everybody ready? Are you ready? Oh wait, the ad's done. This is perfect. This is perfect. Is everybody ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Put your finger right there. Okay. Alright, and there you go. That's the only there's no way to watch. Listen, when I first watched that video, I was so sad. I was like, I'm gonna watch the belly, and I put my finger over top, and the dog exploded, and I was like, no! Like, I was in bed trying to go to sleep, trying to watch like a cute little video animated by Nidami, one of my favorite animators on YouTube right now. And then I was like, pop! I even commented. Hold on. Look right there. No! 3 days ago. 3 days ago, I saw this while I was relaxing in my bed, and all of a sudden. OMG, sorry for chatting. Hi, Ann. How's it going? Bibbles, rub my belly. No, I know you begged me to watch a dog explode. I couldn't suffer that alone, okay? I couldn't suffer it alone, okay? I was so sad. Rub my belly. Clean my belly. Explodes. I just pranked you guys. Wash my belly. With the devil in the pale moonlight. When I need help, you ruin my life. Dancing with the devil in the pale moonlight. Back to work. Good luck at work. Have a good day. System override. Oh, I forgot to do the boob toggle. No, no. I'll do it later. Sorry, frogs. Look, I don't care. I don't care. Baby, I don't care. Beady, 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 beady. Will the frogs ever trust me again? Rub my belly. Clean my belly. Pew. You sing the name. When you came to do. Beep, 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 beep. New stim unlocked. Satch. Why Satch? Rub my belly. Clean my belly. Why Sag? Bubbles. Baby, I don't care. Baby, rub my belly. Clean my belly. I don't care. Rub my belly. Clean my belly. In the end, as I fade into the night, who will tell the story of your life? And who will remember? In the end, my soul's laid to rest what is left of my body. Or am I just a shell? And I've thought flesh and blood in an army through it all. And in the round and a moment of going. In the end, as I fade into the night, who will tell the story of your life? And who will remember your last goodbye? 'Cause it's the end, I'm not. This is gonna become an issue, I think. Rub my belly. Clean my belly. To die. Not afraid. Wanna be holy. I will live again. Ah! I forgot to finish writing my email to my boss about getting Tuesdays off. Frogs! Did I tell you guys about this already? I'm planning. I want to start taking Tuesdays off of work every week, so that I may have more time to work in a week. Because I feel all the days that I do get off, I often end up getting loaded up with other things to do that aren't work related. And I would like to have one exclusive day for commissions / online work that day. Catching up on messages for one would be great, because I'm so sorry if you have DM'd me in the last month. I'm so fucking sorry. I am so sorry. I have not forgotten you. I will get to you, I promise. Oh god. I feel like every day I triage. I triage what I can or can't reply to. And every day I just procrastinate every time, and I'm sorry. Anyway. And for art, yes. So I want to have Tuesdays that are like getting shit done days. Where I'm not interrupted by anything, where I don't make plans on Tuesdays. I can make plans, but who's gonna make plan on a Tuesday, right? Like, no one makes plans on a Tuesday. So like that, hopefully, because the thing is, I don't want to say no to plans with my friends, because I love my friends and I want to see my friends, but I don't want to say no. So I don't want to say no to plans with them, but I also, making plans with friends also means that I now no longer have a chance to work on that day, right? Which sucks, because that means I have to choose. It means I can't, I don't know, it just makes me sad. That means either way I'm sacrificing something, and I don't want to do that. Anyway, so if I have Tuesdays off, I can guarantee one day a week where I can get my shit done. Where I can reply to messages, I can do stream things that have to be done, I can work on commission stuff. One day. So I think I'm gonna get those days off. And I would be happy if that is the outcome. Baby rap. Oh shit, I haven't done this yet. Okay, it's fine. Oh, when I haven't done this either. Shit. I haven't done this either! Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Good morning, Camilla. Hi. Woo. Gonna bring a little help. I can be your holy one. I can be your holy one again. There it is. Oh my god, if I can finally found a layer. Jesus Christ. Hydra, thank you. Wanna be sick like me. And I bring a little heaven. Wash my belly. Clean my belly. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Yep. Yep. I'm gonna stretch my hands too. I think I'm gonna take a mini break here. I'm gonna take a mini break here in a moment. In un momento. I'm just gonna. Before I do that, I'm gonna. I'm gonna leave you guys with this while I go. Yay! Wow! Tell me what I believe. Somebody tell me what, somebody tell me what I believe. Yay! Yay! Wahoo! How exciting. Cheers. Am I stupid? Oh god, I think I am. Oh god, no! Frogs! I'll be back. You cheering? I'll be back, Froggies. I'll be back. 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 The game is open for you. You can find treasure. You can find treasure in chat. I'm running to the washroom. I'll be back in a little bittle. And well, okay, bye. Oh, you missed me! You missed me! I missed frogs! Oh, my little heart. Oh, my heart's so full. Oh, my heart is so full. Froggies missed me. Yay. Yay. Drop me back, yippee! It's like I can still hear her. Canopus. Canopus. Remember. Do your silliest dance. Remember. Do your silliest dance. My silly. Yippee. Ooh, you know what I have a craving for now? Drawing a face. Boo. 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 I drive a motherfucking army tank. I'm feeling like drawing a face right now. Rub my belly. Clean my belly. Tamina tomorrow. I drive a motherfucking army tank. Killdozer. La 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 must do invisible things. Oh, I already did it. Yes, I'm so proud of me. Thank you. Thank you, Pat Swampy. Thank you. I already did it. I already did it. Let's see, thinks. Did I sneeze? I don't remember. But I feel like I sneezed. I drive a motherfucking army tank. I haven't seen that emote in so long. I love it. Oh, I remember. I remember. Do you remember? 21st night of September. What you gonna say? Ooh, okay. I know what I need to do. You render this separately, like this here, and then I have to edit it after. Okay. I understand. I'm understanding. I'm understanding. What you gonna do? What you gonna say? I have a great one frog blink emote. We actually have a frog blink emote too. Did you know that? We have a frog blink. Look at it. Look at it. I think I called it blink blonk. I think I called it blink blonk. No, I just called it blink. 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 Okay. Alright, now let's make a cool eye. Then we'll duplicate that eye and put a little blue in it on the other one. I wanna take you down. Delicious. Rub my belly. Clean my belly. Whoa, 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 whoa. I mean, it makes sense to change. Anyway. Don't miss you at all. Don't miss you and Mr. Misery. Just can't taste it. I didn't fight that, just fake it. I'll tell you to call my bluff. Don't miss you ain't Mr. Misery. And worse, Mr. Misery. The way you hate me, the way that you hate me. And if you're wrong, it'll be a mess. When it's your fault, don't miss you at all. Yes. Clean my belly. We for fun. We don't wanna be there. Where am I going to have the light coming from? This way, obviously. Duh. Idiot. Weirdest question is that? Dumbass. I can't turn you off. No, I can't turn you off. Someone cold, gonna get your number before she melts away. Think I'm in this room alone. Reality that it's a dream. Slap me in my fucking face. Can't turn you off. No, I can't turn you off. Clean my belly. What's happening here? Oh. Before you come back to life. In over. It's haunting me. Thinking over. No, I can't turn you off. Can't turn you off. No, I don't know. You I feel like this looks better. Like here. Yeah, I feel like it looks better here. Yeah. And then this. Maybe a little higher. Bunch of half-asses rendering. I'm sick. Ah! The eye, yeah. I just got a craving. I got a craving, and I gotta respect my cravings, my art cravings. You know. If I wanna draw an eye, who am I to deny myself? Situations out of my hands. Got a new plan for the new plan. Situations out of my hands. Got a new plan for the new plan. Come in and get me. Ooh, I kind of like that. But if I do that, then I kind of want to get rid of... If I do this, then I kind of want to get rid of this. Yeah. 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 Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. You didn't get me. Situations out of my hand. Got a new plan for a new plan. I don't know. I want to get a little creative with this eye. I want to get a little creative here. Let's get creative. I want to get a little creative here. What do I want to do? I'm feeling like there's a lot of swirling designs. There's a lot of cloud designs. And there's not just here, but like in other references I've been given. I kind of want to... All right, let's see. Let's look at something. Let's see. Let's see. Let's observe and learn. Let's try this. If I was to... No, not this pen, this one. Okay, and then what we do is the following. Maybe? I just feel like I want to do something fun with this eye, you know? Hi, Agathelli. How you doing? Hi. Hello. Welcome. This. Or maybe, hold on, multiply. Ooh. Darken instead. And then could this possibly go as a brown color? Interesting. How do I feel about that? How do I feel about it though? How do I feel about it? Okay, but if I do brown there, and this goes green, and then this is green, then get me. You know what? And why don't I do like almost like a yellow here? You know, okay, wait, what's this color? What's this color? Maybe? Chill around here? Thank you. Hope you enjoy. I'm trying to reach you about your frog's extended warranty. Our frog ain't got no warranty on it. I never got a warranty for my frogs. Our frogs don't need no warranties. They always last. Right? Right, frogs? Maybe here, like a little bit of this. Okay. I kind of like it. But now I'm kind of feeling like I want... Okay. I'm gonna have to redo the coloring. I kind of want... Let's make it darker so I can see it better. Because I'm kind of feeling like making the edges a little thicker. But what if I break my little hand? Don't do that. You won't break your little hand. You won't. You're just a frog. You can't break your little hand. You're just a frog. Who I become now. Well. Okay. All right. Now let's go back and do the same color thing again. Stu, I'm gonna make this quick this time, and then oh, this, 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 like that. Push and pull me down. Let me come down. I kind of like it. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna send this to Nikki and be like, do you like swirl? Agree on swirl? I added a swirl to your eye. I think it meant matches your motifs. What do you think? And then I'm gonna take a screenshot with no swirl. Versus no swirl version. Just realized in France we eat frog thighs. No, don't eat the froggies. I'm lying. It's okay. Frog delicious. Eat that frog. Eat that frog. You telling me I've been spending $9.99 a month on frog health insurance for nothing? What if the catfish eats me? The catfishies aren't gonna eat you. I believe you. Would you like to add to your protection package to your purchase? No thanks. I will warranties. No thanks. No thanks, actually. Okay, I kind of really like this swirl. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I kind of think the swirl is really cute. Okay. And now, here's what we're doing. Because now we have to do the blue in the other side. You never bothered to explain. Just walked away. And then we're doing this. Picking this color. Here's what we're doing. So go in here. Okay, here's what I'm doing. I'm doing this, this. Now you could say I'm just going to do like a color layer, right? I could just do that. Let's see. Color. Actually, that could work. Let me try something else though. I got Ellie. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hope you enjoy your time here at the swamp. I feel good with cannibalism somehow. Frog thighs are so tasty. It's so true. They are so tasty. You're so right about that though. You're like so right for that. You're really so true for that. We have the time. You disappear. Okay, I think like a triangle-ish shape is good. Move this up a little more. Okay, and then here's what I'm doing. I'm gonna do right-click, selection from layer, create selection, turn this off. Not only on specific layers, such as this layer. I'm gonna go in and do this. Okay, and then, well, do not do that layer. Not this layer either. Not that layer. Let's do it on this layer. Let's see. Yeah, let's do it on that layer. And then let's do it on this layer as well. Do it on that layer. And why don't we do a little bit on this layer, a bit like that. Myself, who you are, I don't have nothing to lose. Maybe, okay, maybe on this layer, it's like a little bit. I don't know. Maybe this layer's a little bit. Let's go. No, I think it's good, honestly. Oh, there we go. There are the two eyeballs. I just stayed alone. Give me a reason. The dial tone. Do that. Do that. Now we go to some eyes. Let's do also this, 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 that, this, that. Okay. All of the time. Okay. Spaghetti! Hi, spaghetti boy. What's your most QWERTY take? Like my most QWERTY take for like keyboard? My most QWERTY take of the eyes. Thank you. Oh, I'm glad you think so. I didn't mean to push him out of frame. Thank you, Potato. Appreciate it. My most QWERTY take is that what the fuck? Like, are the why is it that on some keyboards, why is it that some keyboards the insert home, page up, delete, and page down, some of those just don't work. Like the delete button works, but all the others, like the print SCR sys rec doesn't work. The scroll lock doesn't work. The pause break doesn't work. Why have these buttons if they don't work? Why is it that when I click them, nothing happens? Hello? Why not put more useful buttons, like Sticky Dance? Frogs, I bought myself a nail file yesterday. I haven't had a nail file in so long. French stupid keyboards. Oh no! Sounds to me to some people as their T havers don't have WASD. WASD. What is the French keyboard version of WASD? Like what when you game on a French keyboard, where do your fingers sit? What do you use for that? ZQSD. Wow, interesting. How interesting. How interesting. You know what my other QWERTY hot take is? I think all keyboards should be clacky keyboards. I love clacky keyboards. They're around your friends. You won't let me in for your affection. Let's see with the hair on. I kinda like it. Do you guys like it? That this is for life. Happen in the end. We are never mad. And that goes down. Timmy limb from limb. A needle in my eye so I can finally cry. So I can finally cry. You make it hard to breathe. I lose my mind at the evil eye. Timmy limb from limb. In my eyes so I can finally cry. I can finally cry. I can finally cry. Sounds like a laugh. For a laugh, we say MDR, PTDR. Oh, that's so silly. What is that? What is it? Is it like similar to LMAO or LOL? For a really loud clacky keyboard. Yippee! Miss my old one. Relate so much on screaming and whisper. Whisper scream. Ooh, okay, I think that's a good color. Means mort de rire, dying of laughing. Oh, that's so silly. That's so fun. In Spanish, oh, not it's a similar but not the same. But like in Spanish, instead of ha ha ha, we do ha ha ha. So J-A. I think it's funny. I love it. You pronounced it so good. Je peux parler en français. Un petit peu. J'ai appris dans l'école et je pense que mon vocabulaire n'est pas vraiment bon. Mon vocabulaire est très petit, mais je peux parler en français. Oui. Mais mon vocabulaire est très petit et mais je pense que ma prononciation n'est pas trop mauvaise. De temps en temps. Yeah, I can speak a little French. Yeah, a little bit. My vocabulary is just small. Vous prononcez très bien, cher. Merci beaucoup. Yay. Ça me fait content. Yippee! Yeah, I used to be much better at French. I used to have a much bigger vocabulary in French, but now my vocabulary is very small in French, but I think my pronunciation is still pretty good. I think my pronunciation is still pretty decent. I think the only reason my pronunciation is decent is because I also speak Spanish. So because of speaking Spanish, I think I just stabbed myself with my pen. Ow! What, I'm bleeding! What the sigma? Okay, well. I just stabbed myself with my pen. Pronounce Spanish quite right, I believe. Yeah, I think if you speak Spanish, then you have a much easier time speaking French. And if you speak French, you have a much easier time speaking Spanish. And the same, like, with Portuguese. If you speak Portuguese, you can have an easier... Are you okay? I'm fine. It's like a tiny dot. I literally just stabbed myself with my drawing pen. I have no clue how that... Like, my drawing pen is so blunt. I have no clue how that's even possible. But it's a teeny tiny dot. It's like when a bug bites you, or like when a mosquito bites you and like a tiny spot of blood is left behind. That's all. It's just that. But I'm like, why? How did that happen? like a pinprick. It's a pinprick. I'm okay. No worries. Thank you though. Thanks for being concerned, but no worries. And one French word, and it's from someone on Valorant who was probably very angry. It obviously was an insult. Oh no! 1,000 of those. Yeah. 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 And sometimes, whenever I get lost in speaking French, like when I have a hard time. Oh, wait, hold on. When I have a hard time, in French, like when I forget a word in French, I usually say the same word in Spanish, but a little bit more French-like. Like I drop off the last letter and pronouncing it. I say it in a slightly more French pronunciation. And most of the time it's right. Most of the time that is the word, or it's like, or like I'm understood. Like someone gets me. But I don't think it's always the right word. Sometimes I think like it's not the right word, but I think people who speak French are like, oh, I think I know what you mean. You had o or os, and it's all right. Yeah. That's you with Dutch. That's so funny. That's so yeah. I feel like there's many languages in the world that you like switch around how you say it a little bit, and it's good enough, you know. And I think French and Spanish are the kind of words where there's a lot of similarities. Like if you speak French, and I know because I've proven this before, if you speak French and someone's speaking to you in Spanish, you'll likely get the gist of what they're saying. You'll be like, oh, I'm getting it. One time actually at school, me and a classmate of mine thought it would be so fucking funny, or two classmates, we thought it'd be so funny if we all spoke a different language to work on a project together. So I spoke Spanish, another classmate spoke French, and their other classmate spoke English. And we did a project together, and we actually did really good, and we understood each other. And like, especially them knowing French, like really like still understood what I was saying. Like they were, you know, they were struggling sometimes, but they would understand the gist of what I was saying. My dad speaks fake Italian. He just speaks loud, moves his hands, and adds an O at every word. Slavics are really similar. You can basically communicate with other Slavic nations speaking your native tongue. Oh, that's so exciting! I think the languages that I know are most similar to English, or sorry, not English, Spanish would be Portuguese, because I know that I can read Portuguese. I can just read it. I just, like, if someone writes to me in Portuguese, I can read it. Sometimes I'm like, what the hell is that word? Because there's a few words that aren't the same, but I will read it. And if someone speaks in Portuguese, I usually just, I'm like, are you speaking, like, at first I'm like, wait, are you speaking Spanish, silly, or are you speaking in Portuguese? And then I realize, oh no, they're speaking Portuguese. I'm like, oh, never mind. I got it. I get it now. But I think I have an easier time reading it than listening to it. Oh, I already read that. Yeah, that's so cool though. I love how that happens. Love when that happens. Also, frogs. My roommate just told me that there's a new thing. You've acquired a new thing in the apartment. I kind of want to go see it. So, do you guys mind if I go for like a minute or two to go see what my roommate's talking about? Because I want to know what the hell she's talking to me about. Because I think I know what it is, but I really want to go see it. I think we have a new entertainment thing for our TV. I would like to see it. So I'm gonna be right back, froggies. Be right back. I'm gonna leave this cat with you. I've hired this cat to stare at you. Actually, you know what? Let's do it this way. I have hired this cat to stare at you. I've hired this cat to stare at you. Can you make sure it doesn't run away while I'm gone? Can you make sure it doesn't run away or knock anything over while I'm gone? Thank you. I'll be right back, okay, frogs? I'll be right back. I'll just be a moment because I really want to go see what's going on there, okay? Stare back. No, okay. I'll be right back, froggies. I'll be right back. Bye! Frogs! Frogs! I'm back! Guess what? I just met the very lovely family of my roommate Allie. I met her grandma. I've already met her mom, and her mom's absolutely wonderful. And I was yapping with them. And then they gave me coffee, they gave me a cookie, they gave me a donut. Oh my goodness, it's my lucky day. I am spoiled today. Absolutely spoiled. Absolutely spoiled today. So sweet. Yeah! So there's a new entertainment center. Like, what do you guys call it? I've heard some people call it an entertainment center. It's a thing that you put under the TV. Lucky bastard. I know. It's a thing that you put under a TV. What do you call that? I've heard some people call it entertainment center. What do you call it? There's a new one. Apparently. Okay, so here's what happened. Somebody that Allie's mom knows was getting rid of it. And they didn't want to like sell it. They just wanted to get rid of it. Like they didn't want it anymore. So they gave it, like they were like, they went to Allie's mom and they're like, hey, can you like find someone who wants this? And Allie's mom was like, oh yeah. And then she went like to her daughter who lives with me and was like, do you want it? And Allie of course was like, yeah. Like Apple TV? No, like the stand that you put a TV on, you know? Like the furniture that you put the TV on top of. You know what I mean? And here's a daily dad joke. Why did the smartphone go to therapy? It lost its sense of touch. Oh no. Oh no. There's a brain not working. Like a touch, like a smartphone, like an iTouch, like a touch phone, a screen touch phone. Yeah. Anyway, we got a new one and it's massive. It's huge, but it's also really pretty. It's really pretty. Like it looks so cool. Like, okay, imagine, I'm gonna try to draw it. I won't be able to properly draw it, but imagine this, okay? Right? Imagine this. Long, right? Something. You're right, long, right? Okay, cool, right? But then it has like say like for example this, but then like also whoa fancy, and then oh fancy, but then it's like ooh super fancy, and it's got like a lot of like little like things, and it's got like one really small one, and it's got like another like long one here, and then like this that. It looks like that. It's so cool. And you like Allie decorated it. She put her like her Xbox here. Then we have like the router there. She put a little like bonsai tree here. And she's got like a little cat in one of these. A little cat thing. It's so cute. And then she's got like another thing down here. I don't know what that one was, but she's got another thing down there. Ah! So cute. And we just got that for free. Not helping understand, but happy for you. A real cat came with it? Damn jealous. No, like a little statue cat. Anyway, that was so cute. And I have been given cookies. I have cookies. I have donut. I have coffee. I got coffee from Tim Hortons. As my grandmother would say, Tim Hortons. Because my grandmother doesn't she knows what Tim Hortons means, but she still says it every time. She's like, Tim Hortons? She's like, vamos al Tim Hortons? And my mom is like, no. My mom says, no, mamá, no digas eso. And then my abuela says, no, vamos al Tim Hortons. Quiero un cafecito. I'm saying Tim Hortons. I didn't mix the sugar. Spirits come through. Me parece que es agua de calcetín. Me parece Agua calcetín. The stream is lovely. Come back often. Bye. Au revoir. Abonne-toi. Au revoir. Merci beaucoup. J'espère que ton jour est vraiment bon. Oui. 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 Base Granny, Tim Hornies. No, Tim, el Tim Hornies. El Tim Hornies. Vamos al Tim Hornies. Un cafecito y una donita. Abuelita, no, no es Tim Hornies. El Tim Hortons. Ay, es lo mismo. Es lo mismo. ¿Qué importa? Es el Tim Hortons. Abuelita, no. Es el Tim Hortons. Ay, ay. Ay, lo mismo. This is trilingual action. Sorry. Just flipping languages and flipping between the languages. So like team, but I got you. Sorry, I was enacting. I was acting as my grandmother. I was acting as my grandmother, okay? My cat woke me up by singing her claws in my chest. I'm here now. Oh, hello, Crowley. Good morning. Good morning. Come through. Spins come through. Sounds awesome. I love my grandma. Frogs. I don't think I told you guys yet. So my grandma's been begging me to come visit her, right? As grandmas do. But my grandma lives in Mexico. I live in Canada. It's very difficult for me to visit my grandma, but I want to. I do really, truly, truly want to visit my grandma. I love her so much, and I miss her a lot. And she's been begging me for years to go visit her, and for years I've been telling her, I'm going to get the money. I'll get the money, Grandma, and then I'll come see you. And then she sent me a letter recently. Sent a letter with my mom, who was visiting Mexico, and she was like, and she told me that that she'll pay that when I'm ready to come to visit her, that she'll pay half of my travel costs. And I was like, Grandma, Grandma, I'll come visit you, Grandma. I will. I'm so happy. And when we got to visit Mi abuelita. Amazing grandma. I love her so much. She's wonderful. Visit her. I want to. Frogs, I think what I'll do is because she told me that I should stream where she lives. She was like, come stream here. She was like, because my mom's explained to her what my job is, right? What I do. And my grandma's like, why don't you come stream here? You can stream here. And I was like, and then she was like, because they have good internet connection. And her grandma sounds so sweet. Can we visit Grandma? Well, what I'm thinking is possibly, especially now that my grandma has offered to pay for part of my now that my grandma has offered to pay for part of my trip, I think I would like to be able to bring a stream setup with me to visit her. So one, I want to visit her for a long time. Okay? I would like to visit her for a couple months. You know what I mean? I want to be there for a few months with my grandma and hang out with her and be there for a while, you know? Because growing up so far away is very difficult. It's very difficult to have grown up so far from the rest of my family. What I would like to do is I would like to visit my grandma for a couple months. Maybe like the first time around I'll only visit her for a couple weeks, but then I'll save up to visit her for a few months, so that I can pay my rent like here at the same time. I don't know. There's a lot that goes to it, but I really want to, yeah. I really want to visit her for a while. So, but if I'm able to bring a streaming setup, then I can stream from there, which means I can keep working, which is amazing. And then I will have you guys say hi to her. I'll bring her on stream and I'll be like, Abuelita, please, please, please don't say my real name. Please, Abuelita, please. But I feel like she will immediately be like, oh, hi. And then she'll say my name. And then she'll say where we are. And she'll say her exact location. And I'll be like, Grandma! But yeah, I think I would like to go visit sometime. And then I'm going to have her come and say hi. And she's going to come say hi. She'll be like... She'll probably be like, oh, ¿qué es esto? ¿Son tus amiguitos? Aquí están tus amiguitos. Hola, amiguitos. Hola, amiguitos. She'd probably say that. She'd be like, are these your little friends? Are these your little friends? I'll be like, yes. Yes, Grandma. These are my little friends. And I'll tell her that I call you guys the frogs, and she's going to call you las ranitas. She's going to say, ay, las ranitas. Story time with Grandma Swampy. Yippee! Eggnog, Willa! If you do that, you need to make an elder frog. I could draw her. I could be like, Grandma, if you had a design like mine, what would you want to look like? And she'd be like, pues que me veo bien bonita. Que me veo bien bonita y muy joven. And I would say, okay, abuelita. Okay. She... My grandma, her main joke is every year when she like when it's her birthday, she's like, I'm turning 15. So I feel like she'd be like she'd ask me to make her design look really young, and I'll be like, okay, Grandma. Okay, Grandma, I can make you look young. I can do that. Yes, Grandma. I want to have this cookie. Oh, this cookie's good. Oh, that's a good cookie. Yeah, that's a good cookie. Yeah, no, that's a good cookie. That's a good cookie. Maybe the first time I go, I'll only go for a month. So I only have to save for a month's worth of rent. I think that's what I can do. I'm gonna have to get good at using the mute button. Because we got a lot of family there. I'm certain you guys have heard, you know, if you don't have a Latino family, I'm sure you have heard the legends of Latino families. They are loud. They don't understand the concept of privacy. They they get into your shit. They're like, what are you doing right now? And they just walk in and they're all talking and they're always visiting each other. So I will definitely need to get really good at using my mute button. I will absolutely need to have like a click. Just, you know, because I feel like if I stream there, it'll be like maybe 3 times a stream minimum. We'll have a family member walk into stream. A different one each time. It'll be a different one each time. I'm so serious. I'll be sitting there and then like my cousins that don't even live in that state will like walk in and I'll be like, hey, how's it going? I'll just be like, you. Or like my mother's like my grandmother's siblings or my mother's siblings will just like walk in and I'm just like, mute. So I think that'll be fun. I don't know when that'll happen, but it's gotta happen soon. It's gotta happen soon. I gotta visit my grandma soon. So cute, but you're gonna train the quick finger. Exactly. I have to like know exactly where the button is. I have to have like an accessible button that I'm always prepared to click. Oh my gosh, what if I even like I could put it on my pen. I could put the button on my pen. Like I could switch, I could like sacrifice this like the flipping the image pen button that I have. I can sacrifice that button and just make it a mute button. A foot pedal lets you say, oh, wait, you're actually right. That's perfect. That's perfect. Or like, I wonder if there's like a ring that I could, or like a brace. No, like a ring that I could have that like I can click the button and it mutes my stream. Like I would have to learn to be quick with it, you know? Because I love my family, but they are Latinos. They're going to just walk in. Just gonna be like, "Hi, Swampy, we're here." It'll also feel like for that month of streams, it'll be it won't be uncommon for my family to like come into stream and then I just have to end stream afterwards because like, all right, we're going out. That's how they are. They just walk in. It does not matter what you're doing in that moment. They're like, we're leaving now. We're doing this now, and you're like, well, guess I'm going now. Guess I'm going now. Guess I gotta go. Well. My giant red button to mute instantly. Be a little expensive. It might be a best solution. It could be. It could be one of the best solutions. I could also have a button on my mic itself, and I can also work very hard on my mic settings to make sure that my mic cannot hear anything outside of a certain area. I think if there's definitely mic settings. I think first off, my mic already has a very limited area of audio. Like if I sit back here already, I feel like you guys hear like a completely different audio from me, and I think I'm still within the area. If I do this, if I'm talking now, I don't know how different you can hear that, but I think right here I'm out of the area that my mic can like properly hear. And so that's like really close. Like you obviously don't know how close I was to the mic there, but I'm like not far from the mic. I'm like less than a foot away, which would be like 30 centimeters. Like less than 30 centimeters away from the mic. Barely hearable, quiet in the music. Perfect, see? Because that was me speaking in my regular tone of voice, but just at a different angle. So my mic already has a very limited area of sound, which is a good thing. Meaning that already, like if somebody walks into my room right now and talks to me from the other side of my room, I think you guys would barely hear it, if not just not hear it. Fan walks in, we leaving, pulls power plug, always hits mommy. That's so true. So true though. That's what they would do. Just walk in and just be like, all right, we're gone. And I'd be like, damn, guess I'm gone. Guess I'm gone. I guess I gotta go. I think I might even have to have a sign on my door though. Cause I also feel like my family, it would not be weird for them to walk into the room and just yell out my name. So I think I'd have to have a sign on the door that just says, please don't say my name. Don't say my name until I have told you it's okay. I think if I make sure to talk to them and I'm like, hey, this is for safety purposes, this is for safety reasons, I'm certain they'll understand. I'm certain they will. I could be wrong, but maybe they won't. Maybe they won't get it. Maybe they'll be like, I don't care. I'll be like, okay, well, Oh yeah. Everything I day I will roll my eyes and scream. That's right, Larry Bowberry. Got yogurt. What's the topic? We're talking about me possibly going to go visit Easy Cheese. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Appreciate your time here to Swam. Hi. A nice PNG tubers. Yes, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm currently working on a PNG tuber. Or are you talking about my model? Either way, I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Thank you. Potato, we're talking about, oh wait, it was not potato, sandwich. We're talking about we're talking about me going to visit my family in Mexico for an extended period, hopefully. And when I go visit them, I would like to bring my streaming setup and such so that I can still stream while I'm over there. And I think it would be very fun. Also, I will repeat because Maz, you know why I'm repeating this, but I want you to know my grandmother has offered to pay for half of my travel expenses to Mexico when I'm ready to go travel. And I just want you to know that because I know that we have plans. I'm looking at you. I'm actually gonna start crunching numbers soon. I'm gonna start some number crunching soon to see when this might happen. So you're saying Mexico trip as soon as you're stable? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. And what I'm saying is the numbers I have to crunch is, travel expenses, right? I have to think about rent while I'm gone. I would have to save up for rent while I'm gone. And then any extra possibilities of purchasing items for streaming while I'm over there. Possibility, and then maybe I'll have to buy a better laptop. Maybe the one I have is good enough. I think it would be good enough, but it might not be good enough. I have to think about such things, crunch some numbers. Once those numbers are crunched, and I know what my timeline is, I'm going to go to you and I'm going to be like, hey, this is my soonest possible date. After this, I'm super chill, and then I'm gonna be like, when is your time frame look like? Then you're gonna be like so and so, and then I'm gonna be like, talk to the other friends. I'm gonna talk to the other friends who are invited, and be like, what are our time frames looking like? Where you crunching the numbers? I'm crunching the numbers. What are you thinking? And then we're all gonna be like, I'm thinking this, and then we're gonna be like, oh, we all overlap at this area, and then we might all go. Hi, Kitsuro, how's it going? As someone once said, I'm a certain child's cartoon. What do you mean? What do you mean? Doing good. I was able to reach the peak and get a bunch of achievements. I'm happy. Yay! You did it! Half a PNG tuber? Who is? The big one is her, but the scuff one is also her. Oh, yeah. Yes. I am both. I am two. This is my PNG. And where am I? Help. There I am. And this is my live 2D. You want to crunch numbers? Let me know and I'll crunch my numbers. Yeah! Yes. And also take time off work, hopefully long enough. I have enough banked by then. Yes, we will discuss this. No plans will be made before plans have been made. You know, no plans will be made while leaving anyone out of getting plenty of time to plan their own plans. Yeah. No plans will be made without someone else getting ready to make also plans. And then we will all discuss it together. We will figure it out. It'll be great. I'm so excited. Hi, Brita. Good morning. We love both versions of Swampy the Hag. Thank you. Do you get your little creature? How do you get your little creature to have closed eyes when you're looking down at your tablet for drawing? I think it does close my eyes. I think I just look up a lot. Because I'm looking down right now. You tell me. I'm looking down right now. What do you see? I can't see it because actually, whenever I look, hold on, wait. If I move this over here. I guess my eyes aren't completely closed. Okay, wait. What you see right now? This is me with my eyes closed at the very moment. My eyes are closed right now. My model, my BNG model is not rigged to be able to close its eyes. My model cannot close its eyes. What you could do, Moss, I know a lot of people have been talking about this. I've seen other conversations about this. It's about changing the angle of your camera. It's a bit of a change in how you rig it. You can even rig it's possible to rig a toggle that keeps your eyes open, which just gets frustrating because then you have to click the toggle every time you look down to draw. I personally am accepting of knowing that when I look down, my model's eyes will close. Me personally, I know, like, at first I was frustrated about it, but seeing how much people were talking about it online, how many people were trying to figure out what to do, I think there's just not an easy solution for it. So I've personally decided that I'm choosing not to care so that I just make my own life easier. I'm certain that you can look up ways. I know there was a lot of Twitter discussion on it. I just don't remember if I could find that Twitter discussion for you, but there was people who, like, there was live 2D riggers who were talking about it. Anyway, yeah, that is definitely a situation. We could talk about that one time. Like, you and me, we could just, like, yap about it and discuss it. But I don't think there's, like, an easy solution. There just isn't, like, a very simple solution to it. You know what I mean? That's what I was doing my R stream, and it was annoying, so you need to mess with my params. You might have to. If you make your parameters... so I actually already have something. Hold on. I can show. Oh. I can show. My parameter. I can show you my parameters because I did fuck with them because my eyes would close a lot when I wasn't. Okay. Well, I'm showing you my parameters. Here. We have a little... I fucked with my parameters a little bit here. So these are the open or close eyes. My eyes only track a single eye, so I only have this one. My IR. I mean, I guess it's there too. I don't know if I actually fucked with this one. Maybe I didn't fuck with it here actually. Where did I mess with that? There's like a blink spot. Oh, here. This is what I messed with a little bit. Eye open sensitivity. I think this was at 50. I could be wrong. It might have reset. I don't remember. But I increased it a little bit. Really silly? Really silly? Yes. Watermelon. And I'm feeling the breeze. Taking note. Yeah, try this. Mess with this a little bit. So if you go to your these settings, I would personally mess with this first before you mess with this, because this is you're really changing the most basic tracking, right? You're changing a lot here. I find that if you change this, it's easier to work with than changing the other stuff. Plus the other stuff is very, like, you're changing the left eye, then you're changing the right eye. This you're changing both. So I raised the eye sensitivity, so it's actually has a harder time tracking me when I close my eyes, but the thing is it tracks me closing my eyes a lot already. So if I had this here, then like, do you see how already my eyes are like closing a lot? Like I'm literally just like, I would just look down. I'm looking up, I'm looking down. My face is not moving. I'm looking up, I'm looking down. I'm looking up, I'm looking down. My face did not move. When I put it back at 70, I'm looking up, I'm looking down. Oh, it's still kind of doing it. A little less though. It's still doing it, but it's like a little less. So anyway, I just find that my eyes are more stable when I raise this a little bit. It still does the same thing, but I find that the eyes are just a little bit more stable for me up here. This is something that I probably will fuck with again in the future. I would just go with this first though. Yeah. I have my brow sensitivity as the highest. Because I want expressive eyebrows. I want very expressive eyebrows. And I want it to always know when my eyebrows are moving. I prioritize the expressive eyebrows. I just think it looks great. Yeah, play with that. Play with that a little bit. See if that helps out. But yeah, like I'm looking down right now and my eyes they're closed. Sure, they don't look like they're closed because my model can't close its eyes. Yeah. Yeah. You're not right now. Yippee! Well, it looks like you're concentrating like in a locked in way. Yeah. I mean, I think pretty much like if you find some other like art streamers with VTuber models, you'll notice that pretty much everyone has the same issue. Like everyone's model's eyes closes. If they don't close, it's because they're often doing certain workarounds or they have their camera set at a very good angle, which is difficult to set your camera at a very good angle because the best angle would be from your tablet, like from inside of the tablet, and that just doesn't help. That's just difficult. But yeah, if you have your camera at a very good angle, it's fine. I think my camera is at a really decent angle because it's on my tablet. But I feel like a better angle would be like within my tablet, but that's not gonna happen. Unless you have a non-screen tablet. Yes, exactly. If you have a non-screen tablet, then it's much easier to angle your camera. Very true, Kruber. Very true. Very true. Well, I can't close his eyes at all. I disabled it because I blinked too much. He was like wide-eyed looking around. I did like 3 blinks in a row. I got them desert eyes. My non-screen tablet has a hole in it. What are you talking about? What? Beep, 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 beep. You gifted a welcome stick Cintiq 16. Wow. And it simply uses a monitor, and because of Swampy, also for his actual purpose. Oh, yay. I'm so glad. I'm so happy for you. Yay. Keep drawing and have so much fun drawing. About drawing tablets. Okay, sorry. First off, this cookie is really fucking good. This cookie is amazing. I just bought my first one a week ago and I'm starting to digital journey. So, that's so exciting! I hope you have so much fun. Yay! Weepee! Please share your work if you feel like sharing. That is so exciting. I hope you have so much fun drawing. That cookie's so good. That's such a good cookie. Maybe in a few months I'm shy and beginner, but thank you. Yeah, no worries. Take your time, have fun, enjoy it. Have fun. Treat it as something that you do for joy. Don't let it become something that feels stressful yet. You know what I mean? Like, okay, what I'm trying to say is some people care too much about whether or not they're good at something. Don't care about that yet. That's not what matters. What matters is if you're having fun and you're enjoying it and it makes you happy. It does not matter if you're good at it or not yet, okay? It's very important to remember. Very important to remember. I feel like there's a big... I feel like the reason a lot of people don't do a lot of things, for example, some people refuse to sing or some people refuse to dance, is because there's this idea that to do something, you have to be good at it. You know, for example, to dance, you have to be allowed to dance, you have to be good at it, right? And I think that's silly. I think that's silly. Or to be allowed to sing, you have to be good at singing. And I think that's silly. I think if it brings you joy and it makes you happy, you should do it. And I don't think whether how good or not good you are at it should matter ever in any way. These are two different colors. What? So, yeah. Don't ever let feeling like you should be good at something or not stop you from doing something or slow you down. You know? That's why I sing so much now. I used to not sing because I used to think, oh, I have to be good at singing if I want to sing. Now I'm like, oh, I don't care anymore. I don't give a shit. I'm singing because it's fun to sing. I'm singing because I have fun doing it, not because I'm here to impress anybody. I think it's silly, I think it's fun, and I have a great time, and it makes me feel good. I enjoy my music better when I sing along to it. And then I'm a happy guy. Porcelain. Ting, ting, shang, ting. You like my singing, Chomper? I love your singing. Absolutely wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Mars, we still have to go to karaoke together. Mars. Mars, we still have to go to karaoke together. What the hell? Yeah, singing, but do we get song? Oh, true. So true. Once on my Ultra account asked just bluntly, make me draw something, and they said train, and I posted a drawing of a train, and then the replies were just people making fun of me. I'm sorry, that's not funny, but that's so funny. Oh no! I do enjoy it. I do want to get better. So I practice technical things, but I leave time to just have fun with it. Yay! That's so good. That's so good. I'm so happy. My singing gotten a lot better because I just sing for fun on the daily. Yeah, I honestly think that my singing has become like easier. I don't know if it's better, but it's become easier for me to sing because I sing so much more often now because I just have fun with it now. It's no longer a thing that I'm like gonna hide. I'm gonna hide somewhere so I can sing something. Right now I'm just like, I just sing when I want to sing. If I feel like singing, I'm singing. Same with dancing. If I feel like dancing, I'm dancing. I'm no good at dancing, but God do I love it. But God, do I love it. You will see me at the club dancing every single time. I might have no rhythm. I might have no rhythm whatsoever, but good Gord, am I having fun. Good Gord, I'm having fun. And that's what matters to me. Retrospect. With a T, I think. I love dancing! Me too. I love dancing. It's so fun. I feel like the only way I can truly enjoy music is if I'm dancing or singing along to it. And if I'm not doing that, then I don't feel like I'm enjoying the music well enough. Singing, I think, is my way to best. When I sing along to music, that's how I best enjoy my music. If I dance along to my music, I'm enjoying it a lot. Or moshing. Moshing to music. I'm enjoying it the most. And my music is worth enjoying. Ugh. I'm gonna head out for a little bit. I don't know if I catch you before you leave again. Have a good rest of the stream. Speaking of leaving. Oh, well, would y'all look at the time? Well, would you look at the time? Would you look at the time? Well, now would you look at the time? Good timing, guys. Honestly, that was perfect timing. Watching in the club some girly pop music sounds like fun. Oh, stop. That would actually be so fun. That'd actually be so fun. FROGS! FROGS! Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you. I've had a great time. Have you had a great time? I've had a great time. Thank you for hanging out with me today, FROGS. Thank you. I'm sorry. I would like to apologize again for being late today. I would like to apologize, but you leave it. I know. I have to work. Moz. Moz, can you burn my workplace down so I don't have to work there anymore? Moz, please. Can you burn it to the ground? Damn. Calm down. I'm on it, buddy. Don't worry. Thank you. The Vibe Shoppers, have a wonderful rest of your day and have a good day working. Thank you for an amazing time. FROGS, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I've had a wonderful time. I hope you've had a wonderful time. FROGS! I gotta go. But! And that's a big butt. A big, shaking, jiggling butt. Shut up, Swampy! Shut up! But we're gonna raid somebody. We're gonna raid Roxo! Ah! Amazing artist Roxo! It's so true. Oh wait. Yes. Okay. Shit. Yes. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Alright, sorry. I got confused for a second. FROGS, let's do a little smiling at you. Smile. Smiling at you. Let's do a little smiling at you raid. Smiling at you. And if you're not subscribed, let's do a little OS Frog swamp raid. OS Frog swamp raid. Just like so. FROGS, I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. A reminder that this following week, Monday and Wednesday, will be a shorter stream than usual because I have work afterwards. So just like today, they'll be ending around the same time. That's Monday and Wednesday next week. But Friday and Sunday will be the same same time as usual. It's true. It's true. Frogs, we're gonna go raid Roxa, who's working on a model right now. So exciting, so fun. I don't know whose model, but I see orange hair, so I'm wondering if it's orange hair VTuber, but it might not be, but it might be. I don't know. Have a great time. Copy your raid messages. We're gonna go have a great time. You're gonna have a great time. I'm gonna have a great time. We'll go be respectful in the chat. We're gonna follow the rules, and we're gonna have a great time. Frogs, I will see you tomorrow. I see you tomorrow. Same time as today. Earlier, actually. Earlier than today. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow. All right, Froggies? All right. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today, Frogs. I love you guys so much. Be good. Be silly. Be respectful. Have a great time. Tell Rockstar that his art is amazing. And have a great day, Frogs. Okay? Bye-bye.